Ready for it. Oh. Huh. Unless... no, that doesn't make any sense. So there, I needed to get 16 limits and then one more. I could be counting wrong. But it's like, it feels like that happens all the time. Is a few to get a tie punch. Unless if the RNG changes, it also changes the limits part, but I don't think it does that. Like if the ATB of the fish fin enemies starts to go back up. But I don't believe it works that way. It's like set, as long as you don't do something different. Yeah, I reloaded. Prediction. Oh yeah, good point. And okay, next prediction up. Today is the day, the first 815. Canon time. Remember, we almost should have that as a picture somewhere. Just gonna put it on YouTube, but too much insider baseball. But there, we can have it right there. Wait, it's 815, right? Oh, yeah. Literally right there. Do you see it? Do you see it? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, if you can feel your bones, something's wrong. Very probably. Holy dude. It's 9:45 right now, so yep, time. Maybe not as much as I somehow thought we'd have, but still time. Maybe I should just go get the rest of that coffee now. It's gonna be a long day anyway, isn't it? Even if we don't get a run, it's gonna be a long day. Oh, frick. Dude, I can do 4.5 hours without, like, if it's just once in a week, without too much kerfuffle. But 3 or less than 4.5, it's just, ugh. It's the kills. No, it's far too late. I can't go back in time and sleep more. Grab myself a glizzy. Would I eat pizza with my coffee? If it was a dessert pizza of a certain kind, maybe. Normal pizza, God no. If you finish the game without ever using a GF, doesn't it undermine the whole amnesia premise of the game? Exactly. It does. It should be, like, canonically, it should be a secret ending if you don't use GFs. Or that should just skip the orphanage section. There's the GF storyline and the non-GF storyline. It's like 8 is, okay, it's not the first one, but it's one of the FFs where they wanted the summons to have a bigger role, plot-wise. But it's not quite there to, like, say the level of 10. It's got a weird gray zone where they wanted it to be something more, but it's failed on execution. I forgore. I do too. Doctors are quacks. Listen to your bones. These bones whisper. What's that? There's like an HGTV show, or there was 5,000 years ago. It's like these walls have voices or something. Something. Yeah, I'm gonna get that coffee when I can. It is wholeheartedly needed today. Coffee plus more powder that may or may not do anything. The fail is the amount of animation time in summoning a GF. They really stood up in 3D GF. Oh. Yeah, it became a lot more of a spectacle. And 10 corrects that, at least, with the short animation option. But yeah, it's not just spam and you're on to the next turn. It's like, okay. For some of them, kick back, relax. We're gonna be here a while. Wait, 9 shows the long animation ones and then not as long. Oh, really? I feel like I remember just precious little about my 9 playthrough. I did it on stream, but I don't even... I really don't know if I used summons in 9. I know I used VIII a bunch at the end. You know, they use it in the speedrun, right? In Valiapura, that one. Something, something. I really don't know 9. I do like to watch speedruns of it though. But it's surface level knowledge. Kinda like 7. 7's better, since I've done runs of it, but... Nice, Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding.
Why no ya turbs? Don't tell me you gave up. You're not a quitter, you're a winner. Quitters never win and winners never quit. Are you going to smash that world recce? Well then also stream on the tube of you. Good luck, Cord.
Hold on. Know your tabs temporarily. But thank you, Genesis. Restream just sucks, is the short of it. That is just proven to drop. YouTube also, but Twitch, it's like every other stream, it will shit the bed, and that's annoying. I didn't have that much time to look for an alternative yesterday. The one that I did try to use didn't work this morning, so we'll have some peace and quiet, or at least peace and quiet with Quets in the comments today. Sans YouTube. Okay. Fun. Hey, good roll. And shit roll. Okay, we're gaming. 5. Nice. Last Thunder. Second limit. Ace and playing 8. Fisherman's Horizon. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $15. Off to my crit. Oh. Close. Finish him. Sick fight, dude. Holy shit. It's like 13-11. Not getting excited, but it's a temporary burst. Is it faster to get 5 6s and no rough divide? I mean, yeah, rough divide can be faster if it makes it so you only need 2 or 3 limits. 2 is like never gonna happen, but if it could, 1. Crap. Did Swell do 2 hits or 3? I think he did 2. I'm pretty sure it was 2. I'll have to look at the drop thing, though. I don't know if we got a drop. Pigeons. Sick. Get in those predictions. Yes. Thank you. I'll look at that in a moment, but thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Yo, hey, Jay Crank. Yes. Yeah. Oh. I hope that was right. Please let that be right. Why is counting to 6 an impossible challenge? Please just let it be right. Okay. Frick. Oh, brother. I need to look at that bat fight. Double check. Yeah, it's only 2. Okay. Oh, well, I wish it was an 1825, but it's pretty close. If we get out of here. And have analog on. Perfect. Okay, too many things there all at once. Alright, okay. Back. It's coffee time. Basically. I'm thinking. Yo, hey Vildex. Thank you. Hey Taco Man. Time to labor over a hot keyboard. It is time for that, yes. Yes, indeed. Dude, 6 start. Split is just accidental. So much junk. Need a towel. The hands are already clammy. Okay, coffee. We're celebrating how awesome it is to be able to work. Such a privilege. Celebrating future child labor loss thanks to the government. Wahoo! Wahoo! It's Nintendo approved. Oh, prediction, yeah. Okay, there's... Yeah, I don't even think I did, but I somehow cleared a bunch of my cookies yesterday. Because now all of Twitch is like reverted to the original state. Dark mode went off. Getting all these extra prompts. Oh, right, the, sec. Oh, pro tip, let's go. Yo, Sax, dude, thank you for the 5. Thanks, fam. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing real well. Long time, full time chatter, first time watcher, second time tipper in 2 weeks. Go really fast and get world record. Some guy get this a super mod sword. It's crazy how you'll never get record because you refuse to use Leviathan. I like how that guy's commentary is cemented for all time now. This was in that run. We can rename Labor Day to FF8 World Record Day. We could. Oh, the slight angle. You must be able to do 16 directions then. Because that was not straight, but it wasn't down right either. I've always wondered that. Look for the butter knife. Did you see it? Also the C. And the C. There's 2 C's on the last screen. Do you see the C and the C? Well, I hope this coffee delivers the extra boost that is needed. Because it is definitely needed. Duncan, if only there was one here. There is a caribou, but that is it. Here, if you choose the last option quick enough, you skip a text box with Zell. Basically, if you do it before he sits down. Oh, I didn't look at the item thing. I'll do that now. Second bad fight. Did we get something? We did. Alright, so normal menu. Yes. Hey, FAC. Or FAS. FAC. Well, there's... yeah, that works. Do you have a preferred way to say your username? I was thinking about it the other day. Username. I want to say, Wreck Your Nut, glad found the channel. It's allowed you to enjoy this game in yet another way, even after playing it across a few different platforms since the first time. It's favorite game, being able to watch several runs. Immense size. Thank you. Hey, yo, my pleasure, Brennan. Thank you for the comment. It's a grand old time. It really is. Squall has to team up with someone here. We learned I make refine and Shiva after this fight, and then we'll have the fish fins be turned into water. So, there's a crit. This fight only starts one of 3 different ways. Nice, good start. Either they do nothing, or the guy on the right does an attack or fire spell immediately. And you'll notice too that I did a trigger with Cypher on this last fight and the first fight. If he is hitting Zell's target, second is always worth it to still trigger, because if you get bad damage rolls with Zell and a non-triggered Cypher, it can underdamage a high-level soldier, because they have 107 HP. But Cypher can also one-shot a low-level soldier, which has 87 HP. It's more YOLO. Had a mild flash of insight. Oh, dang it. Meant to get Zell closer to Squall there before I got the encounter. Frick. I thought it was Cypher. So we didn't get punished. An easy camera angle. It's like there, those walking steps Zelda, there can be fewer of them. And also right here. It's really quick, but if you double back just before either talking to certain people or reaching certain loading zones, there's less walking movements and time wasted on that. But it's not everywhere. There's only certain times where it either will mean anything or that you can even do it. Because sometimes when you reach a loading zone, the characters go to an assigned spot anyway. So it's better for them to not be closer to Squall. If that makes sense. Just depends, but I don't really know all of those yet. It's something that Luz first noticed and did something about on the ship. So when you're on the Ragnarok for the first time after you fight the propagators with Renoa and Squall, when you go up the elevator, you can get Renoa to be on the elevator with Squall just by running back and forth for a second. And then you won't have to watch her walk onto the elevator, so it saves a little time. But it's something, it's basically, it's in Chrono Cross a bunch. It's in Xenogears a bunch, too. Probably other JRPGs even. But in the Trio of Fate, no less. Another reason that they're all connected. Movement mechanics, oh my god. Yo, Taberlin, thank you. No YouTube today. I hope you're not trying to avoid me. No, it's not that. Could never be that. But really, Restream just sucks ass, and I need an alternative that actually works. I didn't have, I mean, I looked for something yesterday. That actually worked. Gotta draw those triangles in CC. Darn tootin'. Okay, we kill 2 soldiers here for AP. Rock hard at the thought of me speed eating a foot-long object. And not just one. No trigger. Frack. What the hell am I? What the fuck is going on? Oh good, Cypher has a limit. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I don't know what was going on twice over, but it's fine. Major targeting issues. It's fine. Annoying, but fine. Oh, yeah. Obviously. Have to look at that fight again now. At least for Albert, this skull's at a really nice HP. Just need to be able to get a limit quickly enough. So what do we have? 1 Zell, 1 Cypher, Bind, 2 Zell, 2 Cypher, 3 Zell, 3 Cypher. My God. Let's look at this too many times. 1-1. Binds. 2-2. Oh, 2 binds. Jiminy crickets, man. 3, 3, and 2. Yeah, that was a fight for the books. Somehow still better than whatever happened in Losers Run, though, so, it's cool. Two walking steps. Dad works at YouTube. Wow. Incredible. I'm a stand. The best GF. The best remastered card. Alright. Need to limit Biggs and Wedge for their AP and drops. Fine, it is what it is at this HP. Gun, cell incoming. Oops. Tried to skip his animation. You're at 139 HP, dude. 139. You don't need to rock the vibe. You're impressing no one. The Legends Leviathan, probably. It's a possibility. Dude, when has Zell nearly been dead? Like, wow, his HP. Oh, dude, frick. That was fun. Oh, God. What the hell? What is this? Okay. Blues has a really good fight here, so it's not a surprise, but what was that fight? How is Zell dead, dude? Again. Interesting times. Very interesting. Zell being dead helps for the next fight. If Selfie goes first, I'm gonna have her hit Squall. Maybe. Actually, no. It's not a good idea. To look at that fight again, though. There's just too much stuff that happened. This is just so weird. Zell being dead. I can't even think of another run where this happens for any person. Well, big Prage, we really need a rough divide. Took a lot. Because with Zell being dead, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yikes. I hope this is enough damage. Please let it be enough. Okay. That's fine for what it had to be. Only one attack. Man, Zell being dead though. I'm very stuck on that. Worth reset? Oh no. Not at all. The fight went really well considered. What kind of sub am I gonna eat? Currently TBD. Can see, well, what it would be at today if you look in the About Me. I think we're in the 170s. Spell, and that. Dude, I can't believe so. Wow. Made the camera angle easier. So if someone's dead, at least at the end of the Albert fights, that just gets its own camera angle. So you don't have to wonder if it's anything specific. It's just if someone's dead, it's that camera angle. Albert went pretty good. 2, 3. Record has a really, really good Albert. Could have gone better? Yes. But yeah, this is fine. Okay. It's certainly an interesting ballot. And not a bad one either. I mean, if you look at record, we lost 2 seconds to it, that's all. Man, Zell being dead. Thank you. Yeah, so now if I've been tracking things properly, we can get Zelka first try. All right. We're going back to the seed ceremony. Yeah, always accept when I don't, but look over those parts. Parking a million miles away again. What could possibly go wrong? Diablos is the first real sigh of relief. But yeah, it needs to not be a travesty. I'm not gonna reset there if, like today, because it's 10:37. Yeah, no, probably not. But that's just because it's gonna go stupendous. Quick limit. Only need one Zell. No big deal. Easy. Maybe I gotta see what Luz did on his fight there, speaking of which. Steel strats, mid-run. Do get the satisfaction of being able to close a bunch of stuff right now, though. Card program, gone. Resizing windows, done. Okay, so when we get up the elevator here, you normally have to wait for a minute, but we can have it be short if we open a menu and close it after 50 seconds. And since we have to do menuing anyway, and you can do it without it counting against you, that's exactly what we're gonna do. So let's see. So at 22, close the menu. Oh, frick. Hopefully this still works. Can it still work? I hope it still works. Frick. Dude, whatever, man. Does not help trying to do this on 3 hours of sleep. Not quite at all. If they ever decide to do an 8 remake, hope they use Cypher a lot more. I feel like it didn't get enough character development. Yeah, it's for him being the minor antagonist throughout, it's a lot more that could be done there. Nice save. Besides, he makes it off scot-free at the end. He's fishing with the boys. Or the boy and gal. Another stream. Nice. Now let's not forget to donate to the streamer. If you can't afford 5 USD, then you can't afford to hang on Twitch, if you ask me. Anyway, keep it classy. No hate speech and sexism in the chat, please. And remember to donate to the... Remember, it's September too. 25% off. Tier 1 subs for 1 to 3 months. And 30% off 6-month recurring subs. And there's memes associated with subbing! September. I don't know how it is. Crazy. This year is blown on by. It's been good, but it's just like, whoa, how'd we get here?
Welcome to the rice fields.
Neo, Chibi Dunk, thank you for the sub very kindly. Thank you. Welcome back. Or welcome back. I am tired. Oh boy, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the press shirt. And dodging ads. Switch 2 has more games than PS5. Already, and they only have like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Dude, the tiredness. Hope we get a good Ronaldo to make up for standing there for 10 extra seconds. I'm gonna stand. Can PS5 play any games? Any PS5 games? Pipe off. I only know how to pipe on. favorite part of the chat is that it's now one guy talking to himself with 7 messages every 11 seconds. Need more of that. It'll happen. Don't you worry. It sounds directed at me, and this is why I don't donate. Quetz is proof that hard work and dedication as a parent doesn't always pay off. And smitten. Thanks, Bobby. Alright, well, BRB.
Welcome to the rice fields.
1 month streak Vohio High Chord.
Yo, dude, Scoondays, thank you for the 22. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Good to see you. WB. And how do it be? Hello. Aloha. And hello as well. Shaken 726. quits is proof that Sweden sucks. Okay, let's have a good fight. Good 2 fights. Good. Squawk Hope. Okay, Shiva and then Renzo to kill Ronaldo. Or almost. Frick, dude. So you need to attack 30,000 times? Jiminy crickets. Shit fight. I guess it was terrible. Just terrible. God awful. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Resetting. I don't know about that. Potentially. See how Diablos goes. If it's a fart of a Diablos fight, then maybe. I don't just look tired, I am tired, in fact. I slept between 3 to 4 hours. Did not get back here until 11:30 last night. Didn't go to bed right away. Then, even though I didn't set my alarm, I still somehow woke up at 5:10 in the morning. And here we are now at, whatever I said, almost 11. Is that impairing play? Well, it's anyone's guess, really. Maybe I'm cursed. It's a distinct possibility. Well, shit, we've gotten 2 PBs in a week. It's not too bad. If it's a curse, it's not a very effective one. Unless it will only allow for PBs. Then maybe. Perfect. Alright, so Diablos fight coming up. Time to lock in. Big time. Oh, I was gonna look at that. How to lose do the Diablos fight. Frick. I wanted to see that. Here's the start. One squall trigger. Oh, wait, what? Dude, I bet you only need 2 Zell attacks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mute the mic. Well, it turns out if you're half brain dead, the nerves, just are in the cellar. So, that works. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a pretty good Diablos fight. Didn't exactly do what I was planning on doing to get Cell and low HP, but, I'm not gonna complain. Good. Who still somehow has a really insane start. I guess Diablos did nothing. But this is still better for me by a lot. Hey! That's another Cord Glove. Loses fight there is truly batshit insane. But that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I will take it. And it's fine. There's a lot of time to work with, so just gotta wake up the appropriate amount. And now he spends 7 more hours to beat me by 11 seconds. So, oh yeah. The 816. I'll remember that. Oh, so I think now the best way to do Diablos is have Zell hit himself twice. And then he's in good HP, and you just wait with the other two. Can at least see how to green split record. Kinda. It's hard to I guess if you just mean to be ahead a bunch, then yes. That's the best approach. Not impossible, but pretty dang hard to beat his Diablos fight. Yeah. Like Elbert and then Diablos so far are the strongest splits the record always has. And yeah, expected time losses. You love struck first. Good. Those were fights. And Grinaldo was really unfortunate. That was my bad on multiple fronts. I should actually, you know, regardless of Squall's HP, I think it's better to, like with Turbo, right? It's better to just immediately have him limit. Reason being is that no matter what limit you get, if you can get 250 boost, which you always can with Turbo, you can kill Grinaldo from that. And not need the extra security of a better Renzo limit on Squall or anything. And if you do it sooner, then he's more likely to have higher HP. And if he has higher HP, it's less likely for him to get as good of a limit. I think short of either a Crisis level 3 limit or 4 with a Rough Divide, there's not a limit that can kill Grinaldo with deliberately not triggering any of the hits. So I'm gonna start doing that fight that way. I mean, the classic thing was always, will you wait until Shiva is just about to go off? Because then if Grinaldo does die, then the Raldos don't attack, but it doesn't really apply when you have 255 boost or 250 boost. Should be fast enough. There, during Julia's piano song, you have extra time if you're just mashing and moving optimally. And it's when Kyros' head turns there that you know that the song is done. So that's why we menu there. Free time, just like the menu that I biffed the last part of for the graduation ceremony. I need stronger coffee, dude. Or better drugs. I'm not sure which. Maybe both. Gotta come out of sleepy land. I'm not firmly planted there, but it's kind of like, it's too much right now. Mountains of Z's. I'm gonna try to use analog. Did that really work? I don't think it made any meaningful difference. Yo, hey Alfard. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's probably gonna be time loss in this split, I feel like. The fire spell and some slight movement junk, very slight, no bonking, but that's fine. This split, you're kind of just at the whim of the game because it's two encounters and they can suck to varying degrees or not. And what happens partially in the Diablos fight will determine how fast the split can be. Like if you get Gravaja and everyone's in yellow HP coming out of the Diablos fight, then the two fights here are, it's probably not 6 seconds, but I bet it's like 3 or 4 seconds faster automatically, since you skip the intro animations to fights when characters are in yellow HP. So there's that, where otherwise it's just literally movement and the one menu, which, yeah, it should never be slow. If you're doing it right. The only time where it might be is if you have to use a potion on the Guna. And you would only do that if I'd say 100 HP is safe, but if you're at 60 or lower with Squall coming out of Diablos, then might be very wise to potion there. Should know the exact amount, but the fake president can kill Squall if he's too low of HP. And then that fight is just way worse, so. And then even after that, the fights in Timber. It's a pretty long section for their HP to not get reset back. And it's still early in the game where we haven't gotten Kiraga or anything. So we're not rolling around with max HP. Go, Hansi. It's shaking. Happy Monday. I can save time on my PB here, I know. Yeah, somehow. This was like the second reset overall. It was a pretty goddamn nice start. It's one world map encounter. The Ifrit time is actually insane. It was like a 13:11 Ifrit. Does Record have an insane... Wait. Yeah, the Diablos is really wicked in Record. Because Diablos doesn't hit at all. And I don't know if Luz gets some extra crits or something, because the time is just, like, even without Diablos doing anything, it's stupid. Because my fight in this run, I maybe didn't have the best setup for getting Zelda low HP, but he only did one Demine. Otherwise, it is a quick fight. Good thing Up was on Turbo. I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, dude, I didn't know why we're saving time here today. There's no butt munches in YouTube making retarded comments. Yes. So it's going to be a nice Renoa skip. So in the original console version, you can skip having to go and rename Renoa and Angelo and recruit them. If you walk through Watts, the guy in the yellow. It has to be on the OG version. So you need to be able to use real analog movement. But there's a really nice setup that the Japanese runner Pingball made back in 2016. So we're going to use that to do it. But it works. So just walk up right until you hit Selfie, walk up to Zell until you hit him, walk left to Watts until you hit him, and then while still walking, you have to use analog kind of between 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock until he blips forward, and once he does, then you can run through. Still while using analog in that 9 to 12 position. People at Hot Dog super happy. Looks like we It's back on the menu, boys. Contagious ceilings, they all are. Trying to uncontagify. Still more coffee, but not an unlimited amount. Favorite automobile? I passed a black Cybertruck yesterday on the way down. It had like, it's not decal, but like a wolf on the side of it, and the license plate was Cy Beast. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? So it's not a Cybertruck. So yeah, that eliminates one option. I'm not really sure though. I mean, I have a Trailblazer. I like it. I like it a lot more when it's paid off. Like a lot more. A lot more. But yeah, SUVs or smaller SUVs, nice. 'Cause you at least sit up a little bit. Two for the run. First 3 codes are free. 1 for 2, 3. Gotta be the chord. Get it? Get it? Time to run left or right. Oh, look for the Jokobos on the left. They're coming up. There they go. So the reason that we're moving around is that we want to make sure we get the seed bonus as soon as possible. To have money for the train to go to Delhi City. Doesn't always happen. So we're very likely going to have to do a little bit of extra movement in front of the train guy, but that's all. Well, it used to be for memes, but now since, what is even the part that's different? I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? Why it's different? We used to do the shop in, Timber, and we would sell the elemental attacks. Okay, normal so far. 3, 2, 1, 2. And up. Now we have to wait for the red guy to be in the window. But yeah, we'd sell the elemental attacks and have more than enough money to be able to get on the train immediately. But now we do the only shopping of this one in Bolam 444. Which is before we have card mod even. 1332. Okay. Solid. 232. Now more running. This has been solid split. No monkeys jumping on the bed. Okay. Here, Lazaga Asapity. It's first at least. Come on, just do it. Do it. Nice. Had to wait forever for selfie, but better that it kills. How are you looking today? Potential. Potential, and now we're at a really disc 1 critical juncture. There's time that we can save in this split. There really is, both on PB but also record, more importantly. And same thing with disc 1 and split. I feel like next split for PB, there's also time save, but... Hey, Waves. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, how's the sick percent? Is it in the rearview mirror? We need those FF3 runs. And the dad jokes, especially the dad jokes. Let's see, down, right, cancel. Only booted up the NES twice since we've gotten it. Burger's been nuts. Oh. Well, money's good. But you have everything for it anyway. When you get to it. Dude. Subtle RNG manip. Very subtle. You buy shit when you can't use it for copium reasons. I feel that. When I can use it, it's gonna be great. It was only like $25, but I was thinking, just the first year I was doing the music major, I was taking a like piano history class, and one of the songs, pieces, we studied, and it was The People United Will Never Stand Defeated, and it's just like a piano theme arrangement of it, like 24 variations or something. One sec. And after the professor you were mentioning that she'd never performed it before with people, it's like, man, wouldn't it be really cool if we did that? So I bought the score for it, and well, I have it still, but it's never gonna happen on my watch. Oh, we're getting this encounter here again. I don't know what I'm doing differently to be getting this here. It's not bad per se. But we might get the second encounter again in the sewers. Which I just don't like. Is that it's much more volatile. Good fight here. Nice. Decent timber, I would say. The menu thing is one thing, but everything else pretty good. So far. The rest of those just movements. Choosing options correctly. Okay. So after the forced encounter that we had to fight, we got a Buell cart. It's also the card that you try to give the drunk to get him to move out of the way. In addition to giving that card back to you, he also gives you the Tomberry card, and both of them end up being really useful late game in the run. The VIII card first, we card mod and do a magic stone, and with Diablos' time magnifying ability, it will turn a magic stone into haste. And we use one in the sorceress's fight on Irvine and Dis 4 just to make his attacks a little bit faster, because you have to fight so many of them. To fight, should know the amount. I think it's like 9 or 10 in total. So it helps that fight. And then the Tomberry card mods into Chef's Knife. And then with Ammo Refine that you learn on a Freet, it turns a Chef's Knife into AP ammo, which is the best ammo for Irvine Shotgun in the game at a certain strength amount. Like Pulses is better up until a point, but then AP literally ignores defense totally. How's the run going so far? Nips all work out? They did. By the gods, they did. And it's going pretty solid. Pretty solid. I'm trying to wake up really badly. Or stay cognizant. I feel like that's had the biggest impact on the run so far. How many subs are we at? It should say in the About Me section. Let's find out. I'll add something on screen at some point. Will subs be speed 8 at once? You betcha. I think I put that in the command. I'll speed eat 1 foot long sub for every 25 sub points of any kind I have at the end of September. Yes. Oh, yep. At least right now. Again, it will depend on what it is actually at the end of September, but right now it would be 7. Quick maths, because we're at 175 sub points.
Welcome to the rice field.
Is that going? Dude, holy shit. Chums, insanity.
Welcome to the rice field.
Thanks for the 25 pack, dude. Crazy, man. I will, oh, yeah, no thank you. Jesus, dude.
Welcome to the rice field.
Whether it's Roma pizzas or Subway subs. Yeah, thanks, chums. And yo, enjoy sub courtesy of chums. Space Coyote, Twin Tail 3939, Charlie Now, Cosmo Can't Sleep, MPS _ Vader, Cog AQT, Adam of Eternia, Creel, UEK Falke, Little Genius 666, Midland Dweller, LL Professor 17, Rom, Cold Eskimo, Facho, Forecast, Byru, Glybe, Balgon 89, Bussy 3, Pyramid X, Tiki Liger, Saxatirical, Robotoaster, and Benzina. And another song.
Welcome to the rice field.
Maybe I should put something in the comments. So there's some extra thing at the end of. How can I do that? The last like 5 days
Welcome
or something
to the rice field.
of September, they're adding gift subs like for every 5. They'll just give channels a bonus gift sub.
Welcome to the rice field.
Should read that. for Valorant.
Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields.
Yeah, that's 8 subs then. Oh my god. Doesn't, well, on paper, that doesn't sound too bad. Maybe.
Welcome to the rice fields.
This is a bit, but not unruly. Oh yeah,
Welcome to
bonus
the
gift
rice
subs
fields.
from September 26th to October 1st at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Every 5 gift
Welcome
subs
to the
purchased per
rice
channel,
fields.
Valorant will add 1 bonus gift sub in celebration of Valorant Champions Paris.
Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields.
I gotta focus that.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Going to the store, do you need anything? Yeah, give me some more SPF 50.
Welcome to the rice fields.
And
Welcome to the rice fields.
more coffee.
Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields.
Gotta love being welcome to the rice fields. Finally here.
Welcome to the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Wait, am I missing? Lizard, lizard, lizard. I missed it, but thank you, Jim. Welcome to the spice fields. We're in Asia, not India. Come on, can you feel it? like deep down in your bones. And specifically your ischial tuberosity. Do you feel it there? Do you feel it? Whoa, okay. We may get to 5 subs, Cord goes and buys four subs and 1 Jimmy Jones. Couldn't fulfill the order. Got it mixed up. Okay, come on, world map, you son of a bitch. Let's go. This is like its own boss fight. Might not look like it, but it is. Yes. Oh, wait, what? That's even pretty nice movement. Dude, imagine if Morningcraft gets the sub 7. You have to eat 7 Roma pizzas sometime too. And not a Jack's pizza randomly. Yeah, this split has been solid so far, but now is where the real fun begins. Here, Naki. Thank you. Yes. The fight. So we kill Ward because he doesn't have anything junctioned. And the other two can always do enough damage to kill something. So he just won't clog the ATB this way. Nice. Yes. I mean, it's still more ideal if you get 2 ATBs instantly, but even if you only get one of them instant, that's almost as good. Because it's only the second soldier that you'd be hitting. At least in that fight where it might get a chance to hit. And it didn't there, so we Gucci. Really good start. Three out of 25. Still time. Nothing like instant ATB beating instant ATB. 5. Kissing the save point. Why not? You'd have an actual idea of what to do on that screen. Usually it's just going on feeling. But I've been overthinking it lately, which is probably what had happened. But it'll all be fine when we get struck first. Yeah. It's okay if this is chance for first strike, double crit. It's always on the second hit. Literally. How coy. Hello. Still 30,000 attacks happening. It's not really desirable. Crit him. Is this good? I'd say this has been like okay. Evidently. Double crit. Double crit. Just do it. Do it. Do it. That's pretty good. Just critless as usual. Where it matters. Yeah, pretty good, I think. Yo. Oh, well, I'm just really picky. Okay, that was pretty good. Would you look at that? My God. I haven't seen green since I don't know when. Hot dog. Really? Gaming. Gaming. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was sick. Turns out you just need to not get Blazaged and get some decent HP. Some. The cord nanny. It's like during one fish fin manip where it's just defying logic. Yo, it's other side. Thank you. Yeah, dang son, this is a really good spot to be in. I wish, that's just because we just did the Laguna Dream. There might be a copy of it somewhere, but I kind of think it's lost to time. I wish Gears 836 was available to look at. Because his Laguna Dream 2 in that run was nutty. Got like multiple crits on the higher HP soldiers. So this is like one of the bigger things in Disc 1 with this route. With doing less fishman fights, that ends up being different. And it makes the last split a lot more volatile. So you have to do 2 hits on all the soldiers that use Blizzara. Because unlike before, we don't have strength plus 60%. This card mod isn't learned until mid-dream. Yo, Morningcraft, thanks man, thank you. Wait, Is that Diablos versus the split difference with Luze's run? Is it a route difference? No. Luz has a godlike Diablos fight. Mine is a lot better today though, compared to the 817. Yeah, he had no Diablos moves at all, and he got a limit pretty quickly. I don't know if he also got crits or something though, and maybe his other execution is just really good. What else plays into that? Yeah, there's the menu, the shop, movement. Basically that. I have to practice that fight more though, because this setup and what I've at least been doing since I came back is what I thought I did before, and I don't know at this point. But it was like to get Zell and low HP, assuming Diablos doesn't change it, or attack Zell or something. It would be one Zell attack and then 2 Selfie and 2 Squall attacks. That would always get Zell to low HP. You know, when Selfie hits anyway. But what Luz did was kind of like 2 Zell attacks and 1 Squall. You don't even need the Squall attack, I don't think. Depending on HP range. But that ends up being faster overall. And if Zell, he can crit himself. If he crits himself, then he can like almost do it immediately. And that does happen. Usually it happens in unfavorable circumstances, like it'll end up causing him to die. But up it down, left on turbo. Yeah, huge green. Okay, come on. Thank you, RNG-based gods. They're smiling upon us. That's whatever. But we're in there, baby. We're in there. You think we're gonna get another high level Adia fight today? Can't wait. Okay, so on the next screen, there's poles that appear outside the window. How they appear corresponds with the same RNG value that determines the Caraway Mansion code. So if we observe them correctly, we can know what the code will be without having to go to Tomb of the Unknown King. Let's check the student ID. If you want a more in-depth explanation of it, exclamation point polls, POLES. COTV, another runner of this game, really high level runner of this game, made a great video on it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that was 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Maybe. Crap, must have been 5. Okay, it's 5 and then maybe 11. Crap, dude, I have to look at this again. Shite. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Go, dude. Frick. Okay, the code is 051. Yeah, hey, thank you, Sue, for the assist. And thank you for the gem. Yo, Chipler, thank you. Bingo. Good. Very, very, very nice. Good job. What's the worst code? That sounds right, yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 155 would be the worst code for number of inputs that you have to do. If it's a possible code, which presumably it is. I mean, normally, if you move and mash pretty consistently, you end up getting either the same or a similar range of codes. This one for me is different today, but I've definitely gotten 051 before. working for a salary. What if I end up having to speed eat multiple footlongs? It's already. It is what it is. It's density now, so. Oh wait, here, how's this? I don't think I can cram it in the command, but anyone that does what Chums did, you can custom order the exact sandwich. So Chums, if you're here, I mean you got time, you know, no rush, obviously, but yeah, if you drop a 25 pack, you can choose the exact toppings, ingredients, blah blah blah. You can make it as disgusting of a combination of things as you can imagine, or just as gluttonous a combination of things as you can imagine. Sure that won't come back to bite me. But there's a menu here in a moment. Yeah, if you do like what Chumps did, or the equivalent thereof. If you're solely responsible for one of the subs entirely, you can take ownership over it completely. Okay, so we enter and re-exit here, so we don't have to walk behind Caraway. It saves about a second. And now we menu. Good enough. He gifted 25 subs. Oh, what? Okay, subtle RNG map. For good idea. Definitely, definitely.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, dude, Birchie.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Thanks for gifting sub to Ninja Cocktail and Fricks G. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. And yo, enjoy the sub courtesy of Birchie, Ninja Cocktail, and Fricks. Yo, hey crew. Thanks for the luck. Happy Labor Day. Now 1 inch at a time.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Don't know how many inches are in a foot cores of Europe.
Oh. Wonder what that is actually in centimeters. Thank you for the 2 months, thanks dude. WB, the prime. Yeah, well, the Dalit was still like good. I had like really above average Dalit in the 81710. But Grinaldo definitely could have been better in multiple ways. Otherwise, everything else has been pretty solid. There's nothing like being on a run, second reset of the day. Final Fantasy's best dad. Oh, yeah, what was it like? Is it a 5101 Dalit escape in that other run? Or is that the run that didn't finish? I don't remember. Alright. I'm gonna go get water anyway. Yeah, Lagoon of Dream 2's clutch. It's really good. No spells. The timber is pretty decent. No world map encounters. It's just another one world map encounter, disc 1. Does matter a lot. Get on down. I don't remember if you need turbo for that ladder or not. I had it on there. So, I mean, that's a smarter thing to do. I know you don't need it to get on the water wheel. Like, you get free turbo on some objects you interact with. Or you can just be holding down confirm and then run into whatever it is. What Eurovision Song Contest is this? Oh, I think if you go back a little bit in the music Discord channel, I think Auntie posted it. It's like a very European song, or what feels like one anyway, to my American brain. And it's pretty good. It's a bop, and it's surprising too by the end of it. I can fix it. She has some very admirable traits. Assertive, ability to follow through. Just need to be polished up a bit. Vote for a godlike missile base. Even just an average one. The one the other day. What did happen there? Oh, Selfie died on the tank fight. It's just such bad luck. And the soldier fight is kind of slow too. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, either can attack, either can draw. Fine. Sick, dude. Yeah. Time get dull. Oh, there's the 4 out of 25. What do we got? Please make it like more than halfway through. I feel like there's a sliver of a chance that we get through with only this encounter. Let's make it a good one anyway. No, we got away. Little Monka, when it takes that long, it's just such a high chance that the bats will hit you. And there's 3. Thank you, Chandra. what you do. Can't imagine why. Must be some very selfless reason. Altruistically motivated somehow. Well, we gotta cross the bridge, but I guess. Just please run. Please run. Oh, it's a bat here. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, that's fine. So, Record doesn't get a second encounter here, but the difference will be seen in the next split. Like, it'll be accounted for. My PB did though, so it'll make sense with PB, but not with Record necessarily for what the split is. For just one end. Not as sad as Jep though. And at least the encounter was good. I still think you don't want an encounter there, but there's a chance that it's faster to get the encounter in the sewers compared to Laguna getting the bug or 2 bugs that it is in Laguna Dream 3. Just in time for hot F and P3. Oh, let's go. The fascist Hyrule is lost out. Much better. We'll get that out of it. Thanks, FAS. On many levels. Thank you. Go, thank you, Archosis. clean, that's fine. Do we try to match the ATB? Dude, she has to be low level. You know how many times she's been high level lately? Like, for real. Just be low level, and this can still be nice. Never lucky, dude. Literally never. Fine. It's still a good split. Okay, talk temporarily. Step count stuff coming up. Dead at last. Just the last flickers of consciousness for the next 5.5 hours. Okay, so I gotta listen to steps here, so I'm gonna mute the mic. Wish me luck. Well, we're gonna have to do some menus, is all. I'm thinking 2, and yeah, hopefully that just works. Like, really, really hope it should, as before. It's just a little, didn't go quite right, but it's just not catastrophic. We'll get the split picture changed when switch over to the prison here. So what do we need? Split pick and get the abominable freeloader drink off. Alright, check. Step 1, yes. Beauty, mate. Alright. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think it has to be 2 menus. Let's do 2. And get to the spot where the soldiers talk. And then another one after that. Just a little bit more of step count. Just a little more. I was trying to wonder if there is a spot that you kind of can't be in for the Laguna Dream 3 part of the step count, where you get the second encounter. Guess it's like we got stuck in this run for a second. Yo, Rom, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I still have some more to drink. I wish I had more coffee though. Let's go, mother frickers. So first we'll do a menu, switch junctions, so Zell has stuff. And so that Croesus gets damage from Squall. And then we'll have Diablos start working on learning Encounter None. And Carbuncle start learning HPJ. And more step count bonanza. And hope and pray that we're still on. Because, god dang it, we need to be. We should be. Even though it was fudged a little in the Laguna Dream, it should be fine. 1, 2, get there. Okay, we're good. And a little slow having to do that, but better than losing the run. Almost, there you go. Still pretty good. Except this fricker wants to be uppity. Actually attacking on every turn that we get as soon as we get full ATB. That's reserved for main characters only. It's not NPC behavior. Stop. Maybe we can get a really nice Zell crit on Migs. Or even just nice ATB. A good ATB in the Biggs and Wedge fight can be almost as good as Zell getting a crit. Have I thought about getting Subway to sponsor the stream? No, I haven't reached out to him yet, but... Come on. Come on. Get in there. Start the fight. Let's go. Right now. Eh? Eh? Please. Get to see what the ATB is in this fight. Okay. Fine. Now you crit. That works. Okay, now we need the encounter. And then rest of step count stuff coming up pretty quick. So. Gonna mute the mic again. Alright, we in there. We in there. Pretty goddamn sure. As long as the next encounter is on the start of floor 11 with Squall's team. We should be in there like swimwear. As a wise man once said many ages ago. If you know the name of the chatter who said that, and you're not subbed right now, I'll gift you a sub. It was me. Nice try. No, we're talking the progenitor. But keeping the meme alive. That's good. Yo, Senator Gorgeous, thank you for luck. Thank you. Good. The next menu we can do. It's not worth it. We could do down on turbo, but it's literally for 2 inputs. Don't have fast enough of a reaction time for that to matter. Just gotta remember the Squall's party to auto attack Renoa, and because we got HPJ on something. Probably Quetzalcoatl. And the boss in this split, the blue robots, the GAM 52A. It's the one fight where you would use Renoa in this route for Angelo. It's optimal. It's Quiescent, switch. Zalquistas runs up. We go. So this is floor 9. Alright, we should be good. Oh yeah. Sweet. On step count. Another hurdle achieved. Good escape. Go to the menu here. Pretty good escape too. Get in there. Just go, 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 go. And puppy power to the rescue immediately, preferably. I don't know if it's worth it to try that strat. Terrible thing. It's fine. One missile. It's done now. I mean, that feels like the right thing to do there if Renoa's gonna not get her turn forever. And if Quistis like explicitly goes first and immediately. Maybe I'll stop doing that though. It is just better for Angelo to be what you use. But more like immediately Renoa getting ATB. Or Squall first and then quickly Renoa. Quistis attack's pretty slow. I'm just gonna quick. Still, so like from here on out, right? Like zooming out for a moment, big picture. There still is a lot of time. It can be saved against record. Even though disc 1 is done, still a lot left to the run. Let's see. Left, down. Sell Irvine in and switch the girls. The prison scene has never made any sense to you. They're up, no down. Skull's hanging on. Now he's inside. Yeah, it's just had to fill the checkbox for stereotypical RPG things to happen. It's not the most convoluted thing in this game, but execution could have been better. Let's have like the most stellar movement in this section ever. We need the Yowie electro torture scene. Oh. I bet Randy would know how to unlock that. Beauty, mate. It's like, you really tried. Broke into a full sprint. Missed his calling in life. Hey, look at that. 525. 1/5. Oh good, some garlic bread lore. It's just what we needed. It's a bit strange that the Albed Sykes can't speak the common tongue of spirit, especially since they can suspiciously read garlic bread recipes. And said common tongue. That is a mystery of all time. I don't know if you can literally stand to the left of this guy. It'd probably be a little bit more worth it. Maybe. Yo, what's going on, mate? Thank you for the jail. Thank you. We're gonna bomb the shit out of them. Well, good movement so far. Just remembering literally only analog on the stair screen for when we go down it. Let's go, Instant ATB. Let's go, let's go. Oh! Is this guy splicing this run? Seems awfully suspicious after that fight. Would he be so brazen as to cheat? Really? Would he be so brazen as... No more second place. Still Subwave's attempts, but for a higher title. To be fair, all the greats cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. What do we got here? Okay. Come on. Whatever. Be the next Lance Armstrong. Let's go. Can't wait for the Victim podcast tour. That'll be a fun part of the arc. It's fine. It wouldn't be the first FF world record with missing sections. Okay. Through the error ratio. Can be set 1 before max and still work. Let's go. Come on, go, 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 go. Soldier fight, a little slow, but it's been a really good split, I think. Okay, so on the tank fight here, we need 3 hits between Selfie and Priestess. And then Priestess uses her limit. Good. Keep holding. Hold. Hold. Good. Yes. Continue. A little more. No problem. Could have done without the attack, but at least it was on Selfie. And not Quistis. Quistis could have died to an attack. I was thinking about doing a mini, but it wasn't needed. Why heal when you can just be lucky? Lose must, yeah, he has a good split here. And this is a good split too, though. Hey, that's another core god. Selfie Squall Priestess Irvine. Thanks, Randy. Someone who has been on fire before, that commander didn't get out of that just by shaking it off. You just sustained 3rd-degree burns. It's just a flesh wound. Splits are a bit of everything. Yeah? Accurate. I guess getting that split just now made me realize how good the record is in this place. Classic instant ATB, even though we nearly had instant ATB on people that could have frozen the ATB. Very hilarious, very original. Seen it, never before. Certainly not on that fight either. Never know. Closest record I've gotten in this game is by like 4 seconds or something. I guess for this current category, technically it was the last one. 8/20/21. Blues had, again, either 8/20/25 or 8/20/24. Back in 2018, 2019. Yeah, it'd be really nice to just get instant Irvine limit. Couple crit, shotgun ammo, I'm just saying. Even just the instant limit part. Crits are nice, but they don't save that much time, really. More is not getting ass blasted by spells and attacks. So on the training center screen here, you can move a little bit when the screen's loading. So if you hold down, you're a little bit closer to the exit than you would otherwise be. I don't know if down right is better though. It's something I should check. Okay, here's Squall or Irvine. I won't miss my bedtime either if this finishes. Be great. That's what this fire's supposed to be. Good job. Zell and Raijin should have had a 1v1 in the story to see who is hitting her jock. Need like an equivalent of Tifa Scarlet. Make it a whole mini game. Ah, dude, I felt like that was gonna happen. Bonk. RNG minute. Be getting the last world map encounter probably after the cutscene in this infirmary hallway. Here it is. Good. No final monkey business. So we'll still get encounters that are part of the step count later, but it'll be in time that doesn't count against us during the SLR menu. But having step count up until this point is required to get the right encounters once we get there. So we're in good shape on that front. Make a new category. True ending and dying of Squall at Disc 1. And just quit after that. Oh. Yeah. I'll try to make it worth your while for missing precious sleep. So the SM64 runner, Karen Pune, he's been making stabs at getting 120 star record lately. Feel like he's always streaming when I'm getting ready for bed. So if he is ever on a run that has potential, especially if he's either close to or already in upstairs, so already like an hour into the hour and a half run, it's like, oh, you gotta stay up for this. Can't not see this. Even if it's like 40 or 50 minutes, it's like different choke points. I wish I would have been up for Kara's 9 record. I saw a tidbit of it. Like I checked his stream the day that he ended up getting record before I was getting ready for bed. But I think he was only in like early Disc 2. Did you know the top layer of epidermis is called the stratum corneum? And the bottom layer is the stratum basal. I'm gonna think of that every time I see the tutorial text box in the last screen there. Feels anatomy class, man. Also, there's 5 layers of skin in the epidermis for your palms and the soles of your feet, but only 4 everywhere else. There's more on your palms and soles because of the increased friction they have with interacting with objects all the time. Stratum corneum, the deepest layer. Mashing. Right. Definitely not Turbo doing the work today. In good time. Yep, for the mini game that we did, to get it with just Squall, you have to do 137 inputs in about 11 seconds. And you have to have a relatively consistent rate of mashing in that time, so you can't just get it done and then stop mashing. You still have to keep mashing. But it is possible without a turbo controller. Just gotta go fast, 'cause it's all on one button. Louder? Is it actually soft? If it is, someone besides Quet say, because it might be hard to take him seriously at times. You're watching a YouTube clip at the same time. Maximum ADHD. Let's go. I don't know how far down he can be on this screen anymore. It's farther than we were. Nice movement there, though. Oh my god. These are perfect. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go! Wonder if there's a way to see when the oil wheels die. Well, that's another really good split in record, evidently. Jesus Christ. I know we can save time in this split. On at least record, probably maybe. Okay, tool. Again, just, go back and look at the missile base. First bit of it. Very sus. Oh, well, that's just what we have to do right now is basically tread water. And stay with record, relatively speaking. There's time to save against it in different spots. Still even in this disc, but also definitely disc 3. Some in 4. But 4 is harder. 4 is really just like sorceresses, and then if you get Holy War and have a good fight. Because Lou's got a Holy War, but didn't have a good fight, but still got a 756 Ultimecia, which is it's quick. You can get that good of time without Holy War, but the odds of that happening are infinitesimally small. Though I have done before, I've gotten a 748 with just heroes and no turbo even. On the stand. You see a Holy War, you're calling them a heresy. What does that have to do with taxes? There's no correlation. You can't prove it. Yo, thank you, Jules. Thank you, Ryan. So this FMV coming up is one of the reasons that you don't want to have Renoa be in the garden party. It's a longer FMV if she's here. And then scattered throughout this part, she talks in different parts. If she's not here, skip that. Need to take a wider angle on that screen. Yo, I agree. Really well. This two's been... I guess the prison was a little lagging, but last two splits been on point. I think, relatively speaking, keeping up with the record. Which I'm realizing in this run how hard it is for the last two splits. They were both just really, really good. But this split, we can definitely save time just to play competently. So far, so good on that count. Thanks, MC. Will do. So end of disc 1 isn't actually that good. It's kind of obfuscated with how the Bigs and Wedge split does look, but Loses end of disc 1 just had one fewer encounter that he gets in the Bigs and Wedge split. But he has a better bigs and wedge split than I got in this run, certainly. I had some step count issues that costed some time. No work to do today there either. Nice, nice. I got the Ireland Court basically said the bread is closer to cake than bread. Wait, when and where? Or like for what? Too much sugar. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna stand for a little bit of this, just really quick. Some countries in Europe have regulations on bread, how it has to be, even the number of breaches. Oh, Napoleon. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, so menu in a moment here before the fight starts. Almost have to practice this fight, practice the menu, with wanting Turbo to be on. Yo, hey, Huggy. Right, so 2 hits between Squall and Irvine on his pod, and then Irvine uses 5 shots. Some crits. I thought I didn't count right. Did I not? Well, it worked. I think that could have been really bad. Wait. Oh, it's neither here nor there. How many shots did I do? That was only 3, right? Calculated AF. Oh my god. Yikes. We got a crit, but then we only did 2 normal damage hits after. All according to Keikaku. Hey, Huggy, by the way. I didn't say already. That ha mode is so funny. You need to get Morningcraft to add it. Thanks, Randy. Believe in you too. Why be right when you can just be lucky? But yeah, nice time save. The menu, like I said, is kind of slow. Just struggling with the turbo not being on cancel and junk. But it's fine. I maybe just shouldn't use it on that menu. Again, without really practicing it. Second option, an elevator in a sec. Success. Certainly wide enough. Time splits are really pumping adrenaline. Let's go. Did we drop? Did we drop there at all? Or maybe not. Must not have. If we get a tie. It's a tie, or we're gonna check frames. Anticlimactically. What happened in LD2? It was just a really clean dream overall. No crits. Or no useful crits. There was one crit. But I just on a normal soldier. Didn't drop. Okay, sweet. But yeah, timber was good. No spells from any of the cyborg Esthar soldiers. Some of the fights are pretty solid. Still felt like there were quite a few attacks, but not too bad in that regard. And no world map encounters. It's good to have a clean dream. Sometimes. Maybe stand briefly. Keep the energy flowing. Oh, hey, Venema. Thank you. Thanks for showing yourself in, Zell. Dude, I had double coffee today. It's great. It's making all the difference. Yeah, hey, Bendy. Favorite classy topping. Do we count ketchup or not? Since it's so ubiquitous. I would just say that. But if we don't count that, then probably chili. Though I haven't had any of those Swedish hot dogs that Quetz always goes on about. Maybe the secret is the mashed potatoes. Favorite dessert? Ooh. you making such a big deal out of this? We'll go with fudge for now, but there's lots of possibilities. Favorite dessert is pretty hard. I did have something really good last night. At first, when I read the description, and I didn't read it that closely, I just saw it was like cheesecake and had caramel, so I kind of was expecting it to be like turtle cheesecake. But it was like sea salt New York caramel cheesecake or something. That was really good. Like, the right amount of sea salt in it. Like, you could taste it, but it didn't. It was a perfect blend. Really good cheesecake. So on this next screen, there's an F&B loading. If we listen to Squall's footsteps, we can know where he's at. And then just be right next to the loading zone. Just like that. 1, 2, 3. It's nice free movement optimization. The Sahara and the Gobi. Cheese and jalapenos on hot dog. Ooh. 16 hours is a long fucking ass time. Especially if they pulled what you said they did. And that's part of it now. There's a lot. Berries and cream? Oh my. Look at the ceiling in a second. You will see lunar whale, tiny bronco, nautilus, FF473. Oh my god. And I believe that's the only time you can see the ceiling. The visiting the Hampton split. Quintessential RPG experience. Yeah, they didn't even put their airship with their own game. One other thing I keep thinking of is just like energy bites, like peanut butter, M&Ms, chocolate chips, oats, all that sort of stuff combined together. That's really good. Peanut butter and chocolate generally is pretty S tier. So we won't get it because we're on step count, but there are encounters you could get here. This is the last place, assuming you follow normal AP route, that you could get encounters. Because we get encounter none after the Fujin Raijin fight. Oh, dude, players. I feel like I never have donuts. for lack of not wanting him. One 94-year-old lady kept trying to get out of bed to go home. At one point, I had to sit in her room with her until she fell asleep. It's a lot of patience. He also could have just driven her to her home, but maybe. Okay, come on, just good ATP, please. Spells. I swear I should just go back to just using a limit on this fight. It's so volatile. I mean, it's like the missile base, or no, the prison fight, basically. Kind of the missile base too, but more so the prison one, because you have two options. You can attack with people there, like I did in this run, or you just use Angela. Like a match ATB. Hilarious, dude. What are those splits? What an amazing split. Missiles, no. Wanted running fire. Thank you, Goomba. Do we have equipped? He has triples on, but I think water is also an elemental attack. So it makes him do more damage on the tank fight. Dude, I really think I'm just gonna go to doing shotgun ammo on that fight, and maybe only Renoa on the prison fight. I hate the spells and I hate the extra attacks and crap so much. Unless it's like exact opposite ATB. So Squall going immediately and then Irvine going super late. Because it's just so awful. Like more often than not. It's just inviting in BSRG. Oh, there's Quetz's girlfriend. Left. She could do better, substantially. Yeah, executive decision right now. Renoa only and Irvine only for their respective fights. The prison plus here. I think I have enough. Well, I might have to look at that. You might only be able to do that with Irvine if you've gotten a crit. Otherwise you won't have an ammo for the paratroopers, and that's kind of a problem. It's too bad you don't get shotgun ammo for free when you get Irvine. The game gives you 20 normal ammo when you recruit him, which is nice, but that's it. But it's funny because you can already have normal ammo from soldier drops or buying it. Because yeah, we buy the shotgun ammo in Balam before we even do the timber mission. Stand and such. How about a rousing musical number? It's a good thing they have such great memories. That they know about a dozen different instruments at the drop of a hat. Luckily, they didn't forget how to do essential stuff like eating, I think. Whoa, it's close. It must have been more, whatever type of memory is involved with memories versus stuff involved in motor actions. Repetitive motor actions? No problem. Plot convenient cortex. The PCC. There's a Guild Wars skill, a Necromancer, Feast of Corruption, that's what I'm thinking of. I was thinking like PCC, FOC, POC, but yeah, FOC. It was like Hall of Heroes, or Heroes Ascent, build, I'm pretty sure. It's like a spike. Important lore. Always remember Build Wars. The 50s ballad. I think Record has a pretty good Fujin Raijin split. This split has been fine so far for like movement and whatever. But I need a good menu. Manual breathers. Yeah, dude, me too. For many reasons. Didn't get the earliest start time, and well, it's better now. But the amount of sleep I'm doing this on is something. Yeah, the final run start, or the final reset, getting on a run start, gotta love it. I think that happened, well, I don't know actually. We went and looked at the run, be able to tell right away. I was gonna say, I think in the pre-run manip record, the 8:16:14, I want to say that happened, but I'm not sure. I just know it was frickin' late as shit when that run ended. It was early AM hours. But that whole year, oh my god, my sleep was everywhere. Not just for doing the daily stream challenge, Wish I could say that was the only reason, but I know that's not true. So anyway, what a story, Mark. What a story.
Taberlin P99 asked me, if the Twitch speedrunner Cordelium were a Subway sandwich, which one would he be? Max length and hilariously creative response, because I spent $2.50 on this.
Right.
If Cordelium were a Subway sandwich, they'd be the fucking messy bitch supreme. A chaotic blend of every goddamn meat, drenched in a sauce that's probably illegal, topped with so much fucking cheese it's a health hazard, all stuffed into a bread that's as dry as their shitty runs. Scrap!
Thanks for that, probably jam. Oh no, Taberlin. Oh wow. Bravo. Yo, Kato, dude, thank you. Appreciate it, man. What sandwiches challenge? See, I only thought of it after, and he kind of did that and ducked out, so I'll have to see what he comes up with. But it just seems like a good meme if you're gonna drop that many. Hopefully nothing too gross. I think for any of the ones like that, I'll eat them first. Because they'll be the hardest to eat if, you know, already have a lot in the stomach. Oh, Sell Irvine Switch. Exchange, second spot. Just draw item. Frick, dude, I need to practice this menu. Fucking hell. So anyway, the obvious remains obvious. Slim Shady or Mark Wahlberg? I need to see who Slim Shady is. I've heard of his name, but I don't know who he is or what he's about. Do you know Mark Wahlberg, though? Frickin', oh my god. There's a Midwest grocery store. Let's see, this will be two, called Hy-Vee. And this is more like 10, 15 years ago. This will be 3. Yeah, 10 or 15 years ago, Mark Wahlberg had like this big deal with them to push his supplement company's crap. So you'd hear stuff live all the time from Mark Wahlberg over the intercom. All the time. 6. By Eminem. Oh, dude, Eminem. 7. without a doubt. And one more. God, that menu. Okay, just we need good fights. We really do. The menus. I was like thinking about it too much, but I also, again, just not practiced enough. Alright, 3 shotgun ammo. Come on, start the fight, please. Dear God. Got a crit on the first shots, thankfully. Pretty good. Let's get some good stuff happen here, please. Please. Instant squall into Irvine. Instant squall, Irvine. Instant squall, Irvine. Okay. And some crits, why not, you know? Who doesn't like a good old crit? Let's go. Clutch. Good. Alrighty. Okay, well, really good fights. The menu again, but fights made up for it. Yeah, that's another definitely. It's not as perfect as it can be, but it's a really good split in record. Okay. Frick. Who took? Did anyone take damage? It matters. I don't think so. It can't be. I'm gonna assume no. Well, no, don't do that. Quickly. Just need to see if Irvine took damage, basically. Hey, buddy. Oh no, no problem. Okay, whatever. Okay, Pandemon on, Strength 60, Encounter none, GFs. Forward, backward, forward. smartest way to start. Should have just committed to what I held down first. Like waffled back and forth. That's fine. Backwards is better. For getting off. You don't have to get as close. Good, not morning anymore also. Good menus. The movement was... it got there. Got all the party switch menu stuff though, which is tight. And I know that there's time save in this split and next split, technically. It's not easy to get because the fights are volatile. Money! Should really look at some point and see how to not get stuck on that guy. Like, is there a direction you can just hold after 3 steps or something? And while still being able to move forward, but dodge him. It's either down left or up left. Stand-in time. Spunky little selfie. Well, this is a good spot to be in at this point in the run. Yo, thank you, Ham. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gaining on some ass, yeah. True facts. Like the next disc is the biggest potential spot. You'd never leave me in an orphanage. No fooling. Not just joshing me. Cry. Imagine not telling people that you grew up with in an orphanage that you grew up with them. Let me just hold back this bit of information and see how things play out for how long do you think happened or like takes place between Irvine first joined the party and now? It'll be at least like several weeks, right? I get maybe not a day or even a few days, but beyond that, it's like, the intentions here, they may not be so pure. Or even if they are, it's fairly misguided. Sid with that beachfront property, no wonder he had to borrow money from Nork. Three hours in speedrun years. It's like dog years. Much faster. Maybe he was the fat kid and grew into a swan and didn't want to give himself away. Oh. I mean, Adia probably is the actual owner. Remember, she's the successful ex-wife. Exclamation point plot. Says probably just freeloading. Perhaps when your childhood friends hire you to assassinate your mother figure. Oh. Remember how we were basically brother and sister? Also, I've liked you forever. Can I hold your hand now? Gazelle, Irvine, Switch, Sophie, Squall. The power generator, yeah, it's gonna make all the difference. That and Leviathan will carry this to world record. Oh, the controller clicks? Is it intentional? Yep. The turbo controller is really loud compared to a DualShock. Dude, sick line. Let's go. Beauty, mate. Down 2, down 3, up 2, up 1. Left, cancel. Pete Irvine, Quistis in here. Wave to the one deer of the fates. Hi dear. Or wait. I think that was the right way. If it wasn't, then just pretend it was. that guy was there again. The lights on the floor make me think of aborted fidget spinners. Crash. Angry face. Do you remember that this game was Final Fantasy VIII? Do you remember it now? How about now? How about now? I don't know if there's anything you can do for where the characters are at for this bit, but you might be able to. Because Selfie's gonna walk up. Or the both of them. But Selfie primarily. She's in the last spot. How do we make it to the enemy ship and get to the motorcycles? It's the only way. We'll take our sweet time. But first, let's just appreciate the scenery. Greenwa's quinoa. This is not a subpoena. Oh, have you seen the roasted red pepper splits, by the way? Senator, specifically? If not, let me know. We'll get a chance at some point. Find those. First option. Oh my god, get up here. Come on. Go, 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 go. Do I have more than one in this suit? No. Does it need dry cleaning? Soon. I have another suit that I could wear. Actually, two. But this one's old reliable. The Costco suit. It's got, I suppose it probably sold a suit at some point. But no, not a Costco suit. It's, I should know. I've looked before. Got it as a Christmas gift though. Dare to go. Come on, Dirty Herbie. I believe. Damn it! Bullshit. Fucking right. That's how it goes sometimes. That is how it goes. And at least for who should get first ATB of the party, most of the time it really should be Irvine because he has high space speed, and that's how starting ATB is calculated. Gotta keep things interesting though. Just gotta, every little moment. There's time to save in this split, potentially, depending on how the fights go. And also contingent upon the soldier not trolling us. Understand. Timmy, go to the hot dogs where it's safe. They'll never find you there. Oh, and I.O. Buck, thank you. On the respect account. Big Inspire. I feel like I can turn my whole life around now. Starting with this run. The length of an Avatar movie. Don't put it that way. Give it all. Be lazy next time. But for now, LTFI. Oh, I'll bear today. Yeah, last week has been very fortunate. Last option. Yeah. You gotta either use the FFC emote or BTTB. I don't know which it is. It's a good one. Alright, punch bot. He's laying down. Should have done another punch. I think we got the super easy pattern. Give me an air kick. Dude, you have some really good splits in this too. That's what this run is making me realize. Like your missile base, oil boils, and Fujin and Raijin are all pretty fire. I cannot get a low-level idea to save my life, though. For as good as the runs the past week and a half or two have been, it is always high level without fail. Elite level, evidently. I mean, no one died in this run. Irvine died in one of them. I don't know if it was the 17 or the 18. Or that other one. Okay, Irvine selfies down and left on turbo. And then selfie squall Irvine. Imagine non-turbo hand destroyer. There's worse games, but 8 can be it's good and bad because there's some text boxes where you're free to use 2 buttons, but others where if you do 2 but do it wrong, the text just doesn't advance. Keep on rockin'. Ingalmania. Oh, super fun. Yo, chums. Reread that September command. You inspired it. But you definitely have time to, mull it over. Run before I used to kill Cerberus. Why don't you kill him anymore? So the super OG route would kill Cerberus. Believe you'd get AP so that you'd learn initiative on Pandemona. But then the lightweights would also turn into haste, and you'd have an additional speed junction. I think 2. It's like a flurry of reasons. But it doesn't save that much. Or well, it's more accurate to say it doesn't save enough to warrant fighting it, and it's super risky. Oh, check out the pinned comment again. Chums. Chicken, avocado, tuna mayo. The Gain sandwich. I think someone potentially choose toppings as Diablo. I know. But it'll make it that much more of a meme, so. Get to choose, you design the whole thing from the bottom. Bread, toppings, meat, cheeses. I mean, whatever like a normal order would be, yeah. The sandwich architect, yes. Okay, Irvine's and match ATV. Fuck, what? Oh. That's right. Be not afraid. Irvine can still get a limit. It's just something, I forget what. Something level, blah blah blah. They have the right stuff. Yeah, Demi. Yeah. But it's fine. If you look at the garden logo right now, white on left, black on right. Remember that. And it's not this one. But now, black on left, white on right. This must be a dream. Shot, please, please. This is like the Nord fight in a way, where Cypher's the pod and then he has Nord. Frick, whatever. Sick. Wasn't quite as good as yesterday, or 2 days ago, whatever. That was clean to swap. Okay, left down on turbo. Yo, thanks, Talia. Left down, Irvine Squall. Good. It is upright. Oh my god. Well, I never. Okay. So we did the Sid skip in the last screen. If you walk over the spot where he normally loads, save 10 seconds. I just need to remember that spot and not bother with D-pad. It feels like, unless I actually practice. Imagine practice of this spot. I have been practicing. Okay. Get our bearings again. We talked about practice? Alright. Roasted red pepper splits. I don't know if the King Senator, if you're still here. I'll find it. Hugely important lore. Somewhere. Only if I can find it quickly, though. I can sense it. Here it is. There you go. Just like Matron used to make. The level of nicheness, yeah. Okay, free, or no. Urban Quistas. Yo, Keanu Dono, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to Keanu's viewers. Howdy, howdy. We're on an 8 run. That has at least a ghost of a chance. Other than the little movement things, been good split so far. see what Mr. Dragon does. Thanks, Keanu Dono. How goes the Dairy Queen 4, or DW4 actually? Still being tough to get. My God. I haven't popped in, but I've seen your titles. I can feel the patience through them. Hey, that's good. That's good. Just gotta get the game to agree. Show it who's boss. Just have to not get turbo dicks by the RNG at bad times. Oh, does turbo end up affecting it negatively somehow? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so defend, and then spam a root when red bars go up. Don't touch me, motherfucker. This is the usual RNG I've been getting. So he'll attack somewhere here, like next hit or something. I think. Yeah, here. You can't beat him on that one. Fine. Choose these 500 calories per 100 grams. Pretty good. I wonder how, like, I mean, cheese seeds are healthy, but how bioavailable the protein would be. Okay, for eats. Item stream 60. Kyros is in the top spot. Clear. Get the frick in there. Fine. Thought it was gonna be too slow. It's like struggle blasting to the triangle button. Oh, card. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Another... I mean, this split doesn't have that much variability, but you do have to do things right. Otherwise you lose time. You have 700 euros saved up. Ah. Just tell me you're not getting it yet, at least. It's okay to have it set aside for when it actually matters. Think for a month. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fair. Be left and down. Turbo. And cancel. And then getting in there somehow. That was pretty quick. Upright worked before, so it should work now. Look at that, it did. But actually, up and then upright would be better. It's kind of bonked. One direction. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fine. It's like easier to see this way. Nice. Pretty good. I hope it's left on this screen. Okay. Or right. I don't know what I'm... Yeah. My GPS, it is actually dyslexic. I swear. It's usually just at the start of when it's giving directions. It's one of those, like, classic Garmin, you hook it into the cigarette lighter to charge it. There's one of those, but the first direction or two it gives you for a route, it's saying right, it really means left. Wonder if this is this. Wait, let's see. What will Zell and Selfie do? There's one road in South Dakota. Was not enough up. I'm in Minnesota now, so that's why there's more complication. Though not far from. I gotta stand, dude. from East Dakota. Did an episode of BoJack Horseman season 2. Todd suggests that West Dakota be made.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, Dahlia, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the pressed shirt. And the 25% off during September deal. Yo, hey, Windows. Thanks for the luck, man. Switch 2 also 25% off in September. Well, maybe somewhere. Possible. Xenoblade 4 would get you to buy Switch 2. That's the thing right now. For me, whenever they do the 3D Mario game, I'll get it much closer to then. But that has to at least be out. Until that's out, no deal. Short of something like revolutionary. I can summon it when needed. It's just usually like conserving energy for the run, to be honest. No YouTube restream today. So restream has been having just issues like out the wazoo ever since I started using it. I want to find a way to stream to YouTube again, but restream is not it, because it drops all the time. YouTube freeloaders. Just like Genesis. Now he's having to pay his way if he wants to talk. But I'll figure it out soon again. I just need time to look for whatever the different way to do it or program is. I mean, Restream is great for how simple it is to set up, but it's not excusable that it drops every other stream and sometimes multiple times. Twitch has been garbage free lately. Let's buffer. Oh, really? For me, of course, I don't know. I think it's been too bad, but I've usually just be having stuff in the background. Some days it's okay, some days total garbage. Totally pissed or totally sober. Okay, Irvine Queesteson, so down and left again. Cancel. The party here I wonder about, both for what happens in Great Salt Lake, but also later for getting on the rocket. Oh, that's good to know. Cool. You can go too far down, right? Maybe a good D-pad to hold there. Analog kind of doesn't matter, so you're not... Unless going diagonal actually is faster. Never checked. but it doesn't look like it would be. One thing YouTube has going for it is the player being able to just go back and forth on the live stream without having to go to a VOD or whatever. Wait. Go back and forth on the live stream without having to go to a VOD. Oh. Yeah, it's cleaner. And then, well, now especially, it's already on YouTube. Since Twitch can't be any sort of repository anymore for runs. Just one less step. Tutorial fight. Classic, dude. 2 potions. Potions we get. No, we get the auto res. Screw that. We're wasting enough bloody time as it is. Everything else is really good in this split though. I don't know that it'll really make up for anything, but at least not losing time to execution. Get up the ladder! Get up! Sick. And there's a lot of good movement and things in that split. Just gamble. Save one menu. The windows with the Cadmoni strats. Don't you want to go fast? Could waste time like a moron. Play safe. Only Xenogear gamers will know what I'm referring to. Okay, this split frickin' matters. Like, it matters. Are we gonna go fast? Or do you want to just bitch out and not get record? The former. And dear God, heal immediately. But which ones? It'd be better to, yeah, we'll do it at the earliest time we can. Cutscene, screen loads, and we'll do it there. And have cancel and triple, but 2 potions. Only 2. Turbine switch. Man, speedrunning Subway footlongs now, huh? The pizza and, well, unfortunately there's no video evidence of it, but there was the pie speedrun during the trio in March. On National Pie Day. We'll have a Roma speedrun. This morning Craft does his duty. So we run past the Moomba and then talk to him, because then Laguna doesn't have to walk as much. What am I doing for next year's Pie Day? Gotta start planning early. You know, there's someone I might ask to make me a pie. Or maybe even multiple. Maybe 3.14 for the ultimate meme. Make a circle of pies and sit in the middle eating all the pies. A satanic offering to the dessert gods. And also math. Watch him not hit us. Hugest time loss ever incoming. Who called it? Windows did. What a waste. What if that menu meant record? Jeez. Tossing. Always gamble. It always pays off, except when it doesn't. They're free. Strength 4060. Good fight, though. This menu is cursed. But you subtle horn demon it. Come on. Frick. Didn't wait long enough. Tried. Yeah, it's still a good fight. Feel like ATB matching for micro things like that. It's the, I mean, it feels like the newest thing that I didn't do before. Yeah, it's so, I mean, it's minutia, but there's times when it really does make the difference. Wait, you can do it in Final Fight on 4th hit. Oh. Thanks. Wait, would it be even... Would it be different if you had Holy War? Or no? No. Maybe no. I can't think. But I'll remember that for 4th, 5th. That's good. I should mark my notes with all the times that you can do it. But definitely for free. And then all the variable fights. Still want to wait on the hit for someone else to get ATB full. Doesn't really matter if you have Holy War or not. Oh, yeah. Because 3 people doesn't matter. Inch out all those extra microseconds. Okay. Cure us back. Fine, I'll take one. Yep. Good, dude. Skip the recoil animation. Blastoid card. Got a Ruby Dragon card earlier. For, I don't actually know what that turns into, like Fury Fang or something. Fury Fragment, okay. Thank you. No Tool Refine, no. Oh, because that would be... Oh, does that turn into ore too? Fuck. Okay. So in Esthar... How do I do it? Do I buy like more amnesia greens and try to unlearn everything on Siren except Tool Refine and learn Tool Refine? I guess it'll depend on the time. Otherwise, just learn Tool Refine and give it a rest. But sweet. Thank you, Windows. The man with actual extensive aid knowledge. One more. Oh, right. I guess. Wait, how's that freaking work? Yeah, that too. Depends on final party manip whether you'd have to remove it and junction someone. Good, dude. Let's freaking go. Sick. What levels we got? This is the dream we needed. See, I try to randomly do it. I don't really know how to get it most of the time. Like the consistent ones are kind of early on. Like I know how to avoid Demi. I know how to avoid the stuff in the Afreed fight. then everything else, it's like you want to hopefully not be having an action be queued up for whoever's getting attacked. And then all I do is like spam the run buttons and hope for the best. Dude, Luz has a really good dream too. Oh. I thought there was time to save in this split. I guess that was just on my run. Frick, he has a good time. Wow. Yeah, if you get like really good ATB and then none of them attack. Yeah, I mean, that was just a good split. Needed to be that way anyway, just to keep up. And I still think there's more time in the rest of Disc 3 than there is really in Disc 4. Disc 4 has like sorceresses, but then short of getting Holy War or batshit crazy Ultimacia RNG, it's pretty hard to beat Luz in the final 2 splits. MTA critical level is gamble still? Yeah. I mean, you have Selfie dead and Irvine at 200 HP, but... And I haven't gotten that the last 2 runs. Keeps getting shafted. Yeah. I've gotten... That's been the last 2 runs for that fight. I've only gotten high-level ideas for Disc 1. Since, whatever, the first PB I had. After the 52. Yeah, no Holy Wars yet either. Okay, so with Siren, if I just, if I get an extra HPJ, and then give Siren to Renoa, would it be fine? That seemed okay. And then nothing, like, other than just obviously put Carbuncle on someone else. Nothing else needs to change. Okay. And yeah, maybe, I think that's the move. Card mod, Ruby Dragon, too, importantly. So extra HPJ. Maybe I'll do, oh, Inferno Fan, okay. That's fine too. Yo, thank you, Theory. Oh, it's the drop. Oh. So you should still look there, really. That's still good to know. I think I only noticed the card because, you know, when you get the card drops, it's longer for the experience screen that shows up on. Yeah, it's good that there's multiple opportunities. Slightly garbage movement, and hopefully... Yeah, don't self-lock. Yeah, whatever. Slow down. Enjoy... Just gotta enjoy yourself anyway. Go listen to the St. Pepsi song. So for Irvine and beat down and cancel on turbo. Getting better at the party switch turbo stuff, but it's just everything that follows it usually. That's the complicated part. Never. I did notice you did it in MC's stream the other day. It's like, ah, yes, spreading the cheer. Also, Splendid Goldine frequents other FF speedruns, which is also good to see. Spreading the garlic bread FF10 lore for all to hear. Yeah, how's it going, Kong? Okay, I'm not gonna do turbo for this menu. Selfie in. Scroll selfie switch. He's definitely still alive, yeah. I just need things to go right. Still a long ways to go. Fuck, I hope that was right. That was right, Windows, right? I just wanted to do Squall to selfie. Did Squall to Zell. I didn't get an encounter. Thank you. Time to rectify it. Frick. Should use turbo, I guess. Did Squall to Zell, Zell to Adia. Selfie to Squall, fuck. Maybe... I can't think. Is what Selfie had at the start. Oh, so Squall's right. So Selfie needs, so Adia has what Selfie is supposed to have, and Zell has what Adia is supposed to have. I can't think right now. Why can't I think? Oh my god. So has Adia, so. Okay. So I'll switch. Wait. Selfie has Zell's. Adia has what Selfie is supposed to have. Oh, frack. Okay, brain came up with the right solution. I cannot think, but the subconscious can, so thank Christ for that. Alright. I'm like 299 HP. Good. It's getting pretty monka there. For real. Oh, running fire. Hey, nice. We'll put that in the right spot. Okay. Number 15, amnesia. Very fun, very cool, very exciting. So there's initiative. Okay. 15. We should still be fine. I remember, and if there's time, I'll heal Zell. Actually, anyway, just go. 15 amnesia. Frick. I got a whole ass. Fuck, I'm gonna have to skip stuff. There's no way. Shit. Skip. Let's see what the time is. Oh shit. I should have skipped all this stupid amnesia green stuff, dude. Anyway. Good fight. Hopefully it just like stays even with blues somehow. Anyway. Okay. 0 switch. It's fine. Not great, but fine. I gotta stand up, dude. Anyway. Imagine a regular sized pizza with extra large veggies. Spicy veg pizza with pineapples. Oh, really? To have something that actually has pineapple on it. I mean, I've had pineapple on pizza before, but usually not with veggies. Okay. Just need to lock in. Oh, Hawaiian. Yeah, for being what people think of when it comes to pineapple pizza. Thank you for the help, Windows. The Esler stuff. So here, if I get Irvine closer, I'm gonna do that. Oh, he doesn't go closer. Steps back to his own spot. Son of a biscuit. We're trying. Still need a lot of things to go right. It's really gonna matter how sorceresses go. A lot. other stuff, but especially that to begin with. I think we can save time on this split and the next split with execution, so there's still time to save in this disc. We also need mobile type 8 to not be a bitch. Certainly it can't be 3 times in a row. And hey, maybe a holy war. All that together, hey, yeah, well, who's be looking up? Thanks, Elko. Oh, I hope that was long enough. Frick. Thank God. That would have been pretty bad. Save some time there now. Don't tell me it was all for nothing. If I keep execution up, there is free time to save in this split, in next split. The next split, again, mobile type 8 needs to agree. We heard they're in 815. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I mean, PvE should, well, Disc 4 and PvE is also pretty good. If things can go polar opposite of what happened the other day. Yeah. World record first, PV later. Priorities. Yeah, so a finer analysis of Losers Disc 3 reveals a pretty screaming start. Maybe not Estharin. His Abaddon fight is not good or something happened in that split pretty badly. But Ruby Dragon, like S tier. Lagoon Dream 5, also S tier. The rest of it is potential for saving time. Yo, hey, Kosum. Thank you, thank you. You also. Happy Monday. Of course. The overthinking plague. We have to wait until the text box with Sorcerer's Ultimate appears here, or starts to. Hey, Huggy. This will be a run where if it's still warranted, we'll fight Sphinxar. If it's like only possibility. But that's the last of last options. Need to remember on Sorceresses 2, it's not worth it to kill anyone. It's not worth it to kill Squalor Selfie. The T-Mod fights, animation takes forever. Tell you to let Renoa go, but sadly, I need you to save her faster. Well, it's dangerous. Just disobeying the Zelda guy. It's dangerous to go alone. Yo, thanks, Tesco. Last split was a little unfortunate, but there's been a lot of good in this run. Just penetrated the ozone. Oh, there it goes. To walk on the screen. If you enter Alone's pod before she gets there, it's not good. Stepped away to fold some laundry and he wrecked the damn moon. Could happen to anyone. Moons get wrecked all the time. Yo, Shane, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome to Shane's viewers. We are in pursuit. Yo, thank you, Shane. Thanks, man. How was the stream? What were you up to today? Such a difference in this run. Still possible. Hey, guess what we should start right now? How about a nice old-fashioned gamba? Well, maybe, actually, in a little bit. But keep it on your mind, you know? Because it's still a while from now. Maybe after propagators. They are. Dude, remember Need for Speed 2? Hot Pursuit? Hot Pursuit 2? Whatever. That was a fun game. Setting spike traps? Wow. Calling choppers? Okay. The one racing game, I think I got it on rental at one point, but I wish I would have actually gotten Burnout. There was a phase between, you know, playing like Need for Speed and Need for Speed Underground, and also playing that PS2 Hulk game, which is really fun, where like Burnout would have been center of the bullseye. Used to get drunk and play it when you were in college. We called it drunk driving night. Wow. Need for Speed. America's best amateur bakers compete for glory. When are we gonna get that on TLC or Discovery? Burnout Paradise. Burnout Takedown. That concept is just so satisfying. It's just like a more elaborate version of the home run contest in Melee, but in such a cooler way. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go. Kids should be able to vote, but over 70, that's when you lose it. What's this? You still have to be employed in some regard. If you retire, alright, you retire as a civic portion of society. If you have problems by 70, you're already fucked up. Wait, it's 16 in the UK? Whoa. That's kind of wild. And that feel fine because that's how the left wins. You would never leave me in space, Randy. Golly gee willikers. But you'd leave me alone if you did that. Yeah, it's pro-righty and ambidextrous only. Kids have more skin in the game, that's true. Their tales yet unfolding. Indoctrination camp pushing lefties politics, aka school. Yes. Time to find her in the vacuum of time. Oh, she's trying to get away today. My God. Long ways away. Jiminy. Hard to get, indeed. It's like the record. JRPG fans are all the same. I'm waiting for the punchline. Only people with property can vote. That would be a totally novel approach. Don't worry, Creo Quest is already arguing with himself enough. You never know who's gonna come out on top in a Quest argument. Yeah, maybe we just need to give it a little more time. Time for a purple propagator or stone. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It's either a sandwich or a taco. Pop-Tarts are a kind of ravioli. Well, then what sauce are they smothered in? I guess ravioli doesn't have to be, but we're talking top-tier ravioli. Chef Boyardee. Lobster ravioli? Is it served just on its own, or was it with? Alright, let's go, dude. We gonna recce? Or god dang giving it a run for its money? Still need some things to come together, though. This run is either drenched in hope or cope. I'm not sure which. But both remain. Should be able to just run up after this. Okay, so we have battle speed at 0%, and Squall has initiative, so you should get instant turns. No problemo. Biggest time saves. Like, realistically. Can be sorceresses. Against record. Getting limits is actually bad. Makes it so it takes longer to attack. Ravioli with an egg yolk inside. When you cut into the egg yolk, cut into it, the egg yolk runs out. Ooh. There may be time saving this split and next split. But just with clean execution. Next split requires mobile type 8 to not be trollable. Alright. Time for Aurastone. First try. Okay. Okay. Good. It's like a not exactly 75% chance, but around there to get at least one. Good spot. It's two more now. Now do we teleport to the second room? This magic room? Come on! Hurry up! Seeing 715 for a propagator split is nutty. Used to feel like 720 was a big deal. Just get in there, please, quickly, something. Something. Dude, the execution was on point. It is just propagators though. Almost on point actually. Okay. Oh, yeah, so we'll do prediction for Holy War now. The big humunga dunga, it would really help a lot, but it's good gamba. So, final fight of this disc in about 30 minutes. Can either get or not get a Holy War. It's 10% chance drop. We have not gotten one in a while at all. Oh, whoops. Forget that one prediction. Whoops. Crap. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Stop. Stop. To make it long enough. Somehow. Okay, now predict. Have at it. But it kind of auto saves about 30 seconds usually in the final fight. need to go right is mobile type 8. Well, yeah, it's a necessity. Without that, it's not good. By go right, I mean Irvine just needs to be able to get 4 shots or more. Selfie is dead, and he's at 201 HP, so the odds of it are decent. And we haven't gotten it the last 2 runs that we've gotten here, so, it was just a fling. It's just because he saved her. Nothing more. Meanwhile, why? Why? You don't need to do it. You would never? Oh, shucks. Squall runs back into the ship, hoping Renault's seat is still warm for a good snap. Hand your love interest over to the authorities. Play hard to get. 40 chess move. gotta get the 3 to be in front of the elevator. I think that makes a difference there. Or I hope it does. It's like very safe. Dude, were we like, whatever, I don't know. It felt slow. Bet every bit of Costco coin and me getting Holy Wars. Let's go. Believe in the gamba. All in on no. It's like a freaking. Again, the lack of belief. Where's your cope, hope, and hope, cope? Kind of equate GF and their extreme power conflated with brain damage to the internet era. A great tool, but there's so many brain dead people in here. Pulling no punches. I see. Let's see, left can be on turbo once the ship starts. What if ChatGPT is a GF and it's making all of us forget? Sounds like a thesis waiting to happen. We're now Irvine. Irvine Squall Zell. Ammo fine. Stuff's at the top. Only left on turbo if there's time. Oh, please mash, controller. Dude, whatever. Probably need to practice world map movement someday. It is what it is. Shatter up so we can get out of here. Squall banned from GDQ. Oh, wait, why? What'd he do? Left and down and cancel on turbo. Will I know to find you here if I get lost? Or if we get lost? For sure. That's a promise. Yakusoku. Bound is a sub-only privilege. And to enjoy that sub-only privilege right now, it is at a discounted price of 25% off. 30% for 6 months. What a deal. No ads for 6 months. Wow. Yo, IQ Lagan. Thank you for your luck. And S tier, shit tier emotes. Hence S tier.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yeah. Midnight, thanks for gifting Randy a sub. Go. I hope this is a good one. Should be pretty good. Or not. Good. God help me. It's not the ship movement we're looking for. If it culminates in Holy War and an amazing sorceress's fight, no big deal. Killing me, Smalls. the anemic seed bonus. I'm voting no. That way, I'm never disappointed. Please, Mr. Streamer, take my points. The Quet strategy, eh? I'll vote against my team, but if they win, I still win. Even though I'm in the hole. Feels good being in the spice fields. Gonna save the entire world from time compression. I mean, the times and resources are scarce. Like, supply chains gotta be down. There's monsters, especially if it's invaded the Esthar continent, where everything probably comes from. They're like the China and America simultaneously of FF8. Second option. Second. We got, Twitch should let you go negative channel points, but you need to watch double ads. That'd be amazing. 27% APR, but as applied to channel points. That sounds like a good deal for me. Prisons. A thrilling spectacle for young and old. Not gonna lie, movement in this split, it's just like the ship stuff. Left a lot to be desired, but it's a giant we'll see from here on out anyway. Odin has the second most lines in the speedrun NPCs. Oh, just for how it goes. Yeah, it seems that way. Someone has to be expository. Besides Irvine at the orphanage. Okay. Pray. And get those predictions in. That looked competent. That part's not too hard. Hang on wide right. Change that. Selfie's giving her best to R2D2 pressure. Okay, so we exit and re-enter. And it's so we don't have to run all the way out of the ship. Can we get another nice crit here? Or just ludicrous high rolls? True fire. Heck no. Wonder why. All right. Next fight matters a lot. So on paper, right? Irvine is at as low of HP as he can be safely in the next fight right now. At 201, can sustain one normal damage hit. If mobile type 8 immediately hits him, himself he's dead. So best combination, being able to get at least a crisis level 2 limit, which is what we need to one round it. Selfie was killed in Esthar, and Irvine was junctioned as Ward in the last Laguna Dream. And you still kill him in that dream. So he got auto res, still 1 HP after it, and we just gave him the potion in Esthar. So let it be done. What should I expect otherwise? Speed Squall ATV at least. 5. Too bad luck. 3 rounds in a row. It's like this, and at the end, it just can't go right. Well, clench your butts for Holy War and an amazing sorceress fight. I guess we'll see what the time is like after the split. And then again after sorceresses. Just keep clenching. Nothing bad will happen. I promise. It's just video gaming nerds. Always clenched. Clenched and ready. Clenched, attached. You betcha. Yeah. Bless RNGs in chat. Any prey emotes you have in chat now. This is the time. Even if you voted against it, have it both ways. Prage plus RNG. Kevin Turtle. And selfie, perfect. Good demo. That we need at level 14. And it makes sense. It's not over. So continue clenching, but even harder. Too heavy. Okay, so we need to track Squall's movements in the next FMV. How he moves corresponds with the same RNG value that determines who's in the final party. So if it's not Irvine, ultimately, by observing the RNG, meaning his movements, you can know how much to advance it by using the final draw point and get him in the final party. So let's see. Let's hope for not having to do any. That'd be stellar. Left, left, and again, and again. Oh, oh. What is that getting us to? Okay, 2 draw point checks gets us Irvine at this party. Wow. Wait, let's look at other parties though. Yeah, so 2 draw point checks will get us this party. So we want to not fart around with their HP. Okay, pretty good. Okay. 3 potions, Irvine, Elixir, Selfie. Well, auto attack first, 3 potions, Irvine, Elixir, Selfie, battle speed 100%. No turbo. Please. Self-heal, use haste on Irvine when she gets her first turn.
To the rice
Okay,
field.
starts. Yo, KBN, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the press shirt. To think, oh, what's the next sorceress? I mean, 1 spell so far is pretty solid. But the start, like, Squall itself, he had no ATB. Should've just waited and thought, like, you know, I bet that many things. Many, 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 many. Okay. The Meteor one will go down, which is a nice guarantee. What do I do? Selfie hit or something? I feel like the answer's still yes. Now, get the frick out of there. We have to YOLO on Sphinx R. That's the only way. So in the party switch here, we'll switch Squall Irvine. Because it's either a ton of crap that normally doesn't go right, goes right, or not. So literally the only way. And then it's also one shot on Tri-Point with Squall. So we won't change it after the Sphinx fight. We'll keep him as is. God damn it, dude. Not knowing what the fuck happens in a menu. Imagine that. Imagine that. I had turbo on cancel sweep. Well, it's not dead, but it pretty much is dead. We're not fighting Sphinx now. Oh my god. I fumbled the menu. Amazingly. I guess I could have opened another menu, but let's keep battle speed at 100%, I guess. Yeah. The super yellow. Probably. Can still crit here. It's just too little, too late. Like, generally speaking, fumbling the menus bad, but maybe. What if we get a 7? Crap. I know this isn't that terrible of a split for lose, so it's like. Just a little bit lower HP, so maybe you can get a good limit. If I remember where to go. Well... For AP. One limit would help, yeah. If you do it. Oh. Oh, that was nice. 0%. What if we put it at 0%? Just got ace luck. One potion, rocket engine, speed 40. I guess it's 0 again. I don't know. I do not know. You can get a 748 with 0% battle speed. I don't know if that's even enough to make up, though. Like, it's not. There's no way. Because Luz has a 756. But is there time to save in the split, actually? Why is there? That makes... that hurts. Maybe there's not. I mean there is, but not really. Gregor's dead. But we can still get a PP. And 816. God, really, you gotta be ahead going into Disc 4. Just, it's a pretty good disc on its own. Sorceresses isn't even that bad for lose. Anyhow. Two demo. Whoa. 3 damage. Oh, well, okay, I'm just kidding. Whatever. It's 2. Haste. Yeah, if you got a haste stone, which isn't an item in this game. Maybe. Don't have magic. No hero. Oh. I could have maybe avoided the damage recoil animation on Swall. I don't, well, I can't math. I don't think so. I highly doubt it. Unless you skip a person being revived and some other stuff. I don't remember the 4th and the 5th hit thing. Does Ore help? Yes. It guarantees, like, when you're in yellow HP, that you press the point that you need for at least a few phases here. One, 2, 3 with crit, 4, 5. Tried to cancel. It's good though. You really take 3 minutes? It does. Could it like not lose at Holy War, but he had a bad fight, but he still had a 7.56. So, but apparently in my 8-16-14, I didn't remember this. Losing it. Oh yeah, you had a really good fight there. You want to look at it? It's a 748. with no holy war. Perfect ATB, and ultimate shit doesn't do anything. Just assume that 5 hits is enough, and only do 5 shots here. We don't have res unlocked, so we couldn't do that. But you can skip that animation if you get really lucky. You can skip it usually pretty easily without, or with having Holy War. Harry, do you get a vote? You did. Too good to not add it. I don't know where he said it though. I don't think it was here. Or saw it, and it was like hilarious. Okay, AP. First hit, selfie. Second. I wish it was possible. I wish it was possible. Three. Now hold with selfie. Maybe without the red? No. Record triggered the appropriate response. Facts. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Thank you very kindly for watching the whole time. Oh, yeah. It was a doozy from start to finish. That's for sure. But thanks, Kato. Oh, yeah. Close. Very close. So this is, well, so with no pre-run manip, this is the second fastest run ever. This is my second fastest run ever. Counting pre-run manip. Pre-run manip I did in 8:16:14. Really quick, next attempts will be Saturday. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday. Be able to do it again. There might be a stream Friday, though. That's like, it's the housekeeping portion. Yeah, thank you for watching again and the support. Yeah, it's always more fun getting on a run, even if it comes up a little short. I'm gonna fly through the review. Always like to do this during this part. Banger start. Second round of the day too. Anaconda, I don't remember why. I think I fumbled that fight badly. I was like still pretty tired at the start. I still am, but just before more coffee. Elveret, I think was fine. Luz is a really good Elveret. Dallet Escape was fine. It didn't get rough divide, but it was a quick fight. Ronaldo, I fumbled the menu. I lost 10 seconds, and then the fight itself was bad. Diablos, much improved. Luz has a godlike fight there. I can still make mine better for how I set it up, but it was a pretty solid fight. Diablos only got off one demi. Lagoon Dream 1, yeah, it's no issues there really. I mean, you can be faster with the LHP. Gargaro, I think was good today, like up and down. Lagoon Dream 2, this is one of the best splits of this run. Like, really good Lagoon Dream 2. No crits on the high-level soldiers, but just like no world map encounter, no BS generally, either Entropia or the Dream. No spells. Iguian, it's really solid. It was like feeling the adrenaline, but yeah, that's a good split. Still a high-level Adia. I cannot get a low-level Adia to save my life. End of disc 1. She didn't kill anyone, and the disparity of time there is due to getting a second encounter, which my previous PP did, but Luz's run did not. So that, like, it's more reflected in the Biggs and Wedge split. Biggs and Wedge, some step count crap didn't go so well, so I had to make up for it with opening menus. The blue robot fight, I'm not going to try and do attacks anymore. Like this and the second tank fight, or the fight before the second tank fight, I'm just going to always do a limit. I don't care what the ATV is for Squall and the pre-tank fight, and I don't care what it is for Quistas. I'm sick of getting trolled with stupid spells and nonsense. And it's probably not even good, at least for the blue robot fight, to do attacks. Tank fight is a really good missile base. Luz has a really good missile base and oil boils. So just, I mean, even though we lost a handful of seconds, like those were two exceptional splits. Norg is like free time save on Luz. I'm not sure why. And it was on my run until the other day. Just have to focus there and not go to sleep. Yeah, second tank fight, what I said before. The tank fight itself, too, is bad. Got a laser off. Fujin Raijin, the fights were really good. I need to practice that menu. Holy criminy. Terrible paratroopers fight. 3 spells. Another god tier disc 2N, though. Like, really good Cypher and Adia fight. Cypher got off an attack in his solo fight. Good Ruby Dragon. And Luz just has a really good split there. Minigame, whatever. Picked up time on Luz on Abaddon. That split can be better on both counts because Squall died in it. Lagoon Dream 5, I mean, yeah, I had to heal Squall. But it was a really good split. But yeah, again, Luz has a really good Lagoon Dream 5. Lutek Pandora, I fumbled the menu and lost 10 additional seconds or something. I was trying to do too much stuff. Need to just know what to automatically cut out if there's not enough time. But starting to feel fatigued then too, maybe during all this. Propagators, solid. Some movement stuff can be better. Just can be better movement in the ship, and mobile type 8 can be not awful. Still, like that and Adia, like I said earlier, waiting for at least mobile type 8 should be more predicted to get a good fight. But anyway, Sorceresses, really good. Kind of be a little better. A little, but barely. Ultimecia start. Well, yeah, the chance that I might have had with going for Sphinxar, I destroyed by not doing the menu right. And I don't know, thinking that it was different than it was because I had turbo and cancel. Really good Ultimecia fight. Really good. Sub 8, 0% battle speed. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kane. Thank you. And thank you all for the GGs and everything. I'll blab a little bit more after credits, but we'll let those roll and everything. And I'll shush for now. But thank you again for watching and the support.